Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is another wonderful, beautiful, salty Saturday here in the Dragon's Den, and I am your host, the one, the only Z.A. Single God Zagard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and we are back with more of that sweet Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, we are back in it again. We are back in Bohemia with Henry. And we shall be slashing up banditos and fighting people in a nightly tournament and doing some hunting. But first, we've got to do some sneaking. We've got to do some stealing. That's how we said we'd started. It's question time. You're right, Yuki. I don't have a problem because now I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's right. That's why I don't have a problem. You mind saying, does the intro music seem to be sped up just a little bit? It might have felt that way. I can't say for sure. Doesn't Claire get jealous? She might take away the Kingdom Come Deliverance formula. What? Are you saying she's jealous that I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance instead of being with her? No, because then she gets to watch her videos, and she's at work right now, so, you know, there's that. Part of the reason we're doing a stream today, by the way, just to let you guys know, is because there may not be a stream on Monday. Why? Stupid. This isn't supposed to open the system. I really don't like how the sound is working. Jesus loves you. Thank you. Wait, no, it for sure was. The countdown was not counting down in seconds. Huh. That's bizarre. Oh, well. Anyways, I'm just going to finish this piece of mochi I have. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a holiday on Monday. A very important international holiday that everyone should be celebrating. So I might be busy with no stream on Monday. I'm going to pause there so I can do this before we get captured. No, she knows. She knows who she married. When we first started dating, I was like, gaming is very important to me. And she's like, that's fine. As long as I can also have what's important to me. And she does. And that's why we work, because I game when it doesn't get in the way of things she needs me to do. Super important holiday. Exactly. Yuki understands. Very important holiday on Monday. It sure as heckin' does, Mr. Yuki. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that armor kit. And all the money you took from me. Yeah, that's all the stuff I sold in. I like how they don't hear that. I like the kits. Is there anything I would want to take from here? Maybe a helmet. I might consider a helmet. Let's see if any of these helmets are better than the one I'm wearing. All right, this is the one I have. No, this is the one I have. Okay, so currently, Helm Bassinet Italian is the best one. So the full face cover, the Italian one. So we can give that back. And then I'll just take the Italian one. We're rizzed up enough to where it's not a problem even if they catch us anymore, I think. Ooh, hello, yes. I'll be taking that. This one might be better than the body I have now. Or no, what's the one I have now? No, let's take our helmet off. That adds noise. Yeah, this one is definitely better. It also looks a little nicer. I mean, not that. I mean, if I put on the... Okay, come on. Come on. Unlock. There we go.
Hey, who's there?
You shouldn't see me.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll...
Okay, I'm trying to get out.
Well?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oops, wrong way. I'm leaving. Got everything I came for. Perfecto. Okay, so we got some armorer kits finally. And we have 15,000 corrosion now. What's our noise inconspicuous at? Well, mainly it's noise. That matters. That doesn't change anything. Okay, let's transfer this stuff over to our horse before anyone gets suspicious. Now we need to get tailor's kits. Holy, that was close. Thankfully, we have the Nighthawk potion on right now. There we go. We should start from back to front. That way, it's easier to get out. I mean, I already have a dark dyed one, so I don't think I need another one. So we're good with that. Do any of these have higher charisma than what I have now? Wait, I can check my own inventory. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I just put it away. That's fine. Okay, there we go. You have any money in here? Nope. Okay, let's get out of here. Easy. Now I didn't do anything suspicious. What is Monday? May the 4th be with you. Exactly, Optos Philip. Exactly. What's up? Sword is sharp. Ego is sharper. Survival rate. We'll see. You're right. I have work tomorrow morning, so I'll probably only be here for an hour or so before bedtime. That's fine, Optos Philip. However long you're here is however long you're here. What is over this way again? Right, somewhere I don't want to be. That's right, because there's no shop there. I'm just going to check the alchemy shop. Just because it's here, and then we're going to go to the, what is it called? What's the name of it? The cobblers. To find a pie. That's what that's for, right? I'm gonna take the antlers, because antlers are always useful. Do we want any potions? Yahavi's Rage. Bowman's Brew, Bard. Nighthawk is very useful. Yeah, we might as well take these two. Did he have any other ingredients I could use? No. We no longer drunk? There we go. We get sober too fast. Trying to see if there's anything else we want. Lazarus is useful. Why are you naked? Is it because I knocked you out once and stole all your shit? And so now they make you walk around naked? If so, that makes a lot of sense. What is this again? Okay, what else does this guy have? Charcoal. What kind of food does he have? No, I don't need that. Piercing is apparently the best kind. We'll also take those. Water. I can actually find a use for that. Charcoal. Eyebright is actually surprisingly hard to find. I think we found everything here. Let's transfer these. We'll hold on to the rest. We should be fine. As long as we don't get caught. Okay, the cobbler is up this way. That's the bar. Here's the cobblers. Is there a side entrance? No. Fuck. That makes it really... Oh, there is. One second. Is my cat meowing? Sometimes when a cat will scream at the top of their lungs, it'll sound way worse. So I thought it was that, but it was just a bird. Question of the day. Side quest first or main story? What's your rules? I always do side quest first. I like leaving the main thing for last since that's generally what I like the most. Same thing with food. I like to leave my favorite bits for last. I'm with you on that. There should be a holiday where everyone gets a free envoy. If that happens, I'm fully invested in politics. Not gonna happen. Weird thing to need. Hello, mister. I see you are robbing people again for money. No, 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 no. I am simply returning their money back to me. Does he have anything I want? Some Groshen. Anything in here? No. I need a drink again. God, I sober up way too quickly now.
It came from over here.
What do you think you're doing? You've no business.
Okay, let's get out of here. We did it, chat. We robbed all the stores we wanted to. And we didn't get caught neither. I love how they give you like a minute to be like, hey, what are you doing here? It's like, I'm sorry, I went in the wrong house, and you just leave. And they're like, well, guess he went in the wrong house. Whoa, that guy just literally spawned in. I recently learned how to solve Rubik's Cube. The square one. My cats love meowing at birds. My cats kind of like it. They get into it, but not always. But then again, it's kind of hard to see the birds in my area. And watch his streams. What? Interesting. You just randomly said and watch his streams. Bird of Hermes. Let's see if there's any armors or weapons. Let's see if we can repair. I think we have enough kits for a while. We have plenty of schnapps, so we're not gonna worry about those. Piercing arrows, we'll put those away for now. Armor. I mean, we're already kind of risking it with some of this stuff, but we'll put these away just to be safe. We don't need those 2 rings. In fact, do I have a necklace? I'll wear the necklace. Now, how's this week? Oh, this is my sneak-in one. These are my nobleman's boots. I'm all kitted up now. Good. Now let's sleep off some of the alcohol. Like, damn, I said my last one, lol. Soon you'll become a mafia boss and won't need to rob because the town will be forced to give you money. Yeah, could you just give me a small morsel of money, eh? Wait, did I not steal a book? I did. Sweet. Strength is up. Let's eat.
What's the armor for?
Listen, you want to go out?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Of course I do.
Back then, before...
I know what you mean.
When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way.
Didn't we already have this
And when it
conversation?
was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I
Yeah.
had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were
Taco
playing at being nice.
Toiki Tuesday.
Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox
As a
Fritz landed
as a
on me.
follow-up to your
No
advice
more
about
playing at night.
making sure freelance
Now
is
you're
legit, I
practically
found a
a real one.
vocalist who has a good reel outside of Fiverr. Bandcamp uploads full of materials. He's Thomas Blanc. I don't know who that is, but if your instincts from everything you've seen says he's not sus, and like his reels have an actual ending, they don't always fade out at the end, or his Bandcamp uploads, they actually, like, the songs actually end, they don't just fade out or play like a loop. It's probably real music.
Now I'm no knight.
You are, though, as chivalrous as they come. You saved my life.
Well, if you want to look at it
If
that
it were
way,
Tuesday, I'd
you're a
understand.
knight too. After all, you saved my life.
Henry, a girl can't be a knight.
But she can save lives just as well.
Oh, who wouldn't save a little lamb like you? Time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Hey, let's go. All right, we finished this. What's on our quest agenda? We could finish doing this. There's some more bandit leaders to kill. Was this today? Mm-hmm. Let's let's see, that's in where? Ledechko. Do you have something else that's in Ledechko? Alright, let's go to Ledechko. We're gonna go to Ledechko. I just want to see what else. No. Do I have any extra stuff? Oh, right. We should put away our materials. And this book. Okay. We have 20,000 groschen. We can go get some cool armor for our Piet. We're gonna put away our potions, and then we'll bring what we think we might need. Weapons, I think we're good with that. Yeah, let's see what kind of potions we want with it. How many savior schnapps do we have? 21, we're good on those. Let's take 4 Aesops. take a couple of mores. This one we'll probably need a few of if we're gonna go fight banditos. Speech we'll definitely want a couple of. We'll take a couple of Behovi's Rage. Bowman's Brew we probably won't need. Don't need Cockroll. Might need our 2 digestions. We'll take an extra doll maker. We'll take 2 Nighthawks, 3 Nighthawks, 3 Padfoots, and 2 Vitalities. Holy heck, I got turned around. Alright, time to go to Ledechko. Once we get the sword back, we'll be unstoppable. Exactly.
Yeah.
We definitely should get some cool horse armor soon. Gotta really make our horse more horse-tastic. I think that would be a good idea. That's a good point. By fading, I take you mean the song fades before it should just end. Just make sure we're not confusing with intentional fade like in some Michael Jackson songs. Yeah. Like, obviously, if 1 or 2 or even half of the songs fade, that might just be a stylistic choice. But if all of them fade, that's a little sus. Like, there's no way that an artist is going to write 100% of their songs to always fade out. Or at least very rarely that's the case. Especially, you know, it's going to be weird. Okay, so my mission, track down Riki. One of the members of the Neuhoff gang, a fellow who goes under the moniker Riki, should be somewhere in the vicinity of Ledechko. That's all about. Okay. Hello, Mom.
What are you here for?
How do you go, a guy named Riki?
That's the Tanner's son, Hinek.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much. Thank God for small blessings. You could try his folks' place.
Can you tell me about Riki?
about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
That
Why not?
sucks.
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's his
the
father
Tanner
like?
Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call
Why
him
do they
Riki?
call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a Tanner, of course.
That makes sense, because he deals with shit.
So why don't people like him?
The old Tanner's not an easy man, but his son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Good to know.
Take care.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been very helpful. Let's just see if there's any other info. You.
G'day.
And does no one... Harlot?
Take care.
Okay, just had to make sure the information was right. If 2 people say it, let's see if this guy will say the same thing.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for your...
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Yeah, we're looking for your son.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon. so I don't know nothing about where he gets
I just
them.
realized it's the same VA for
Even if I did,
Peshiak.
why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Let's see, what's our highest? I'm an envoy of
What's
Sir
your tongue,
Radzig.
peasant? I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now. And you don't know where he went?
I pressed
What?
space by accident.
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinnick but the gibbet.
Maybe there's a way out.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinnick cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinnick makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Do you know where the
Don't
poacher's
you have
head is?
any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all. Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He
What was
had
the money?
because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right, I'll ask at the inn then.
Do you have any more I
What
could...
more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I...
Understood. But could you have noticed
I know
anything?
he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on it.
Brambles
He
and
probably
leaves and
went
muck.
through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
I'd like to talk to you.
I'm very busy.
Do you
Or
at
his
least
friends.
know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
Yeah, anybody
As
he
far as I know,
knows,
nobody here in the village talks
except
to
for
him.
that one
I heard
wench.
he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
That makes sense. All right, now let me just see what you have for sale. Unfortunately, you don't have anything I want, so, goodbye. Nope, did not want to pickpocket you.
Yeah.
No, didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago, always in the evenings while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it, and she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
What's she doing with her hands,
You're
huh?
right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. Good health.
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
I see,
is
good
that?
to know.
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time
That's
around
fair.
towns.
Tanners do
And
smell
that
like
Riki
literal
keeps
shit.
bad company.
Once it,
I never heard a good
I'm
word
the
said
scat
about him.
man. I'm the scat man. Skibbity
can you
scat
tell me
scat.
about the old
Libbity
courier?
wah.
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they...
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you ever get downwind of him, you'd understand.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter.
Why has he got such a...
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a
see.
taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhoff, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
They beat up some
So a
merchants.
bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the light.
Yeah, honest folk.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
Well, he's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches.
Adela.
Adela, I believe.
Thank you.
Take care now.
That's been very useful. Very useful indeed. Come.
Good day to you.
Are you an archer?
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer, by
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
That's a good
I'm
reply.
Henry, of Scallis.
From Scallis. I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
Got it. Chumps
I'll tell you.
isn't for chumps.
A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own colored fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
Some other time.
Sounds interesting. Maybe some other time.
Well, if you ever want to gamble away pots of money, just...
You know anything about Riki? No.
Oh, well.
Guess he's got nothing else to say.
Yeah.
Guessing these are the bathhouses. Let's see. Talk to the bathhouse wench.
What do you...
Damn, you have a lot of potions. Not who I wish to talk to.
What's going on out there?
I'm just looking for someone
What?
to talk to.
What in the...
Hello,
What do you want
Miss
from me?
Adela.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
Nothing like that.
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
All right, let's start. When did you see him last?
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
Of course he was.
Unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening.
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Interesting. What did he say that evening that was so odd that he was prattling on about? Was it about the proper way to eat a sandwich or the perfect topping for a pizza?
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
Interesting about the money. 1 second, I heard my cat doing something. Chair cam. What's my favorite kind of pasta? Alfredo. My homemade Alfredo. I like my homemade Alfredo. He got drunk last night and he hit me. Johnny doesn't drink. So he killed someone for money and left in a hurry. I don't think he killed someone. I think it was because we know it was the horses, and Lubosh, I think, died.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand.
And it was hidden where again?
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Do you have any idea where he is?
Find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
Okay, and do you know
What the
where?
hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
Why would no one else sleep with him?
Another thing about the...
What is it?
Is it true?
Yeah, is it really that he'd be an incel without you?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I understand. You felt sorry for him.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinek thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Do you have any idea about his
I found
height?
out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know about it? Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
How would you always know he'd been to the
How
woods?
did you know he'd been to the woods?
He always talked about what he caught, and he never came to me at other times. Probably didn't have the money for it.
Do you know who he sold it to?
Well, I believe it was
told me straight up.
the innkeeper.
But who could he sell it to? The innkeeper, I reckon. It makes sense.
For sure. Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp, because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood, and he had wood chips on his boots.
Good.
Hmm.
So at least I know where to start.
At least we know it's somewhat around there. All right. Thank you very much, madam.
God bless.
It's actually drink a... That's for dog. There was another potion we had. Charisma. How many of these do we have? 2? Ah, someone's gambling.
To the women. God bless them.
Hello, Mr. Innkeeper. What's happening around here? Well, first,
Is there somewhere I...
Certainly. For how long?
How
too
about
nice.
All right.
It's a bit high, if you ask me.
You're a right. You'll like it here.
Let me ask you, is
What's
there
happening
anything
around here?
happening around here?
Don't even ask. Things have gone from bad to worse. Nowadays, it's better not to stick your nose outside the door at all.
Oh, really? Why is it so bad? Is it maybe about this
I want
Riki
to ask
fellow?
about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They have nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business
Yeah, a
together.
little
Who are
suspicious.
you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Oh, really? Goods, you say? I thought you weren't friends. That is quite suspicious. But I have no time for your evasions.
I've no time for this. I have to find Hinek and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Are you threatening me?
What do you think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine. Let's get to the point then.
Do you know? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I did some deals with Riki, but I swear to God, I don't know where he is.
How much game did he
How
usually
much
bring
game
you?
did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But...
But what do you know?
But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
A cave or an old mine shaft? Thank you for that.
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And where is a mine shaft
And
in
do
the
you know
area?
of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft in the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
Close to the water, you say?
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Agreed. Well, thank you for that. Since you've been such a fine sport, let me get some drinkies from you. I'm in the mood for some mead.
Let's talk about the price.
We'll make it an even 1,000. How's that sound?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, no, thank you very much.
I'll get that back later. I hate the bottled Alfredo sauce. It's so gross. If you want, I can tell you a really simple homemade Alfredo recipe that they use in Italy. Or at least I've heard they use in Italy. I can't say for sure. You're the tailor, right?
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. What do you have to trade? Anything better than what I already have? Nope. Ooh. I already have a nice brocade, so I think I'm good. Unfortunately, it seems like you don't have anything I could use. Except for maybe this hat. For quite a bit, though. Let's talk about this price, though.
Well,
What about this?
you're a...
Very well.
We've got a new hat, chat. I know our potion makes it top, but it's fine.
What do you want? May the Lord watch over you.
Let me see what else you got. Is it all the same stuff? Yep. Did that for the XP. Ooh, a new butter point. Mm-hmm. And chance of owning the lock instantly. Your chances increase even more with easy locks, but on the contrary, decrease with harder locks. After successfully making a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning your inventory. The noise of snapping is reduced by 90. I'll get that. 6 cents. Seems really useful. There's a merchant here, right? You're the head merchant? Keyed seal from the Ledechko merchant. Okay, I think that is him. So let's sit outside here and let time pass. Ooh, do tell. New hat, new man. So here's my recipe. It's pretty simple. Okay? You only need 4 things. Pasta water from after you boil it. 5 things actually. Salt for the water. Well, salt and pepper because you're going to want to put salt and pepper. Butter, Parmesan cheese, and preferably a wedge or a block. So what you do is you cook your pasta like you normally cook it, however you normally cook it. Then you get a bowl and a plate. The bowl is big enough for however big your serving of pasta is going to be. And you're going to put about a tablespoon of butter, maybe a little more, in the bottom of the bowl, and you leave it there. And then you're going to take that Parmesan, and you're going to keep shredding it on the smallest holes so it makes that kind of powdery snow-like Parmesan. You're going to shred that on a huge plate till you have a sizable chunk, right? Like almost a mountain, like a small little mound of Parmesan cheese. Then once it's cooked, you're going to pour some of that hot water in a measuring cup, or maybe even just a small espresso cup, because you don't need that much. You could even just pour it in a regular mug. Again, you don't need much of that boiled pasta water. Then you pour the rest out. Then you put your pasta in the bowl with the butter, and you're going to take that Parmesan cheese and sprinkle a portion of it on the top, and pour a little bit of the water, just a tiny like splash of it in there, and you're going to mix it around. And the hot pasta is now going to melt that Parmesan cheese and that butter along with the water and mix it into the pasta. And you're just going to keep doing that until you get it to a level of kind of creaminess that you like. You keep adding water, cheese, and butter at the same time, and you keep mixing it in, and then you add your salt, your pepper, garlic powder if you want, onion powder, whatever you want to add to it to make it more tasty for you. And you keep doing that, and that's how I make my Alfredo. It's a very light Alfredo, but it's very tasty, and it's super easy to make. Everyone knows if something takes too many steps, I will not make it. I will not use it. It's a very ADHD thing. Let's see, can we knock this guy out without getting caught?
Caught you!
What?
You look surprised. I've got plenty on you, you scum. Public brawling for one thing.
How do you know?
Not to mention other trouble. You should have thought twice about what you'd...
Look, you don't want to mess with me.
Enough.
What's your game?
Fine.
Oh well. What...
All right. And since I...
Do I have the quest item? Do I still need to get it? I'm leaving. Why are you just standing there?
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a You were seen. This definitely...
Just my luck. Look,
You think I'm...
Ah, fine.
All right. What in the name... Where are you sticking your fingers?
I'm not doing anything. Does this guy have anything? Just those. I'll just take the trunk key to be faster. Anything? Yep. This will make up for my troubles. Piercing. Corrosion. I had ingredients. Charcoal, that's the only thing I really need. Oh, and eyebright. Eyebright is rare, like I said. Okay, now let's see what's on our map. Right, we want to check Riki's stash. Oh, going the wrong way. We want to be going this way. Okay, let's not get in trouble here. He said on the west side. Do I have a... I do have a spade, okay. I'll take that 115 groschen. Let's see. These ones have higher charisma, so... these ones have higher... lower conspicuousness, though. Oh, looks like the conspicuousness number doesn't matter. It's only the... So this just adds a little charisma. That's fine. We now have some sneaking gloves. Can I... Thank you. Alright, looks like we got all the information we needed from this area. We need to go to Sasau for some of this. But for now... So I know it's by a woodcutter's. We'll go get the decorative crown real quick.
Yeah.
I feel like that is a good idea, a good plan, is to get this decorative crown. And we can sell the rest of the stuff later. They don't like me in Ledechko right now, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Yes, this will lead me to where I'm going. I'll definitely try it. Good. I hope you enjoy it. Night night for the bodies. I think they have a list of your crimes. No, they got rid of the list of crimes. So it's okay. Woodcutters camp. So he always goes through the... there's a woodcutter nearby. This is probably where his hideout is then. We'll check it out later. I discovered the Sasau Woods. I don't know this path, and it's not a straight one. It's down a hill, so I'm going to be safe and not be sprinting.
Yeah.
Guessing this is the Sasso, what's it called? Miller's.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Where am I going? Somehow we are completely off the road. There we go. Okay, if we follow this road, we'll end up in town. We've discovered Sasau now. Now we can find the sassiest cows.
Yeah.
This place is huge.
Yeah.
This a possible inn? We'll sleep here. Let's see how long they'll let me sleep this time. He just shows up to tell me to leave. He doesn't even get mad at me. Got a nice half hour of sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that church. That is a big church.
Yeah.
This place is rich. It's like rich. And let's let time pass so that way I don't have to worry about. Chickens no longer exist because of mysterious chicken dodo slayer. I slayed them with my charisma. Dang, your monastery is huge.
Yeah.
You almost get a lot of money for this place. You the herbalist?
Johanka?
To help your neighbors, he says.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's going on
What's
here?
happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help in any way?
Certainly. We can always use an... And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying. Usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't the monastery care for
Doesn't
them?
the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Anything
else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That...
Nobody at all helps
help
you?
you with nursing these people. You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Why is there a guard
Why
outside?
is there a guard outside?
He's
This is odd.
here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all. Of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
You sound like fun at parties.
How are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
He kind of can. Oh,
All right,
thank you.
That's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my... Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked. We desperately need...
I'll do whatever's in...
Alright, so we have a new mission here. Where is this herbalist? I discovered an alchemist bench. Where? Just out in the open? What the heck? Why is there attack music?
Can I take a look in?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No one. Good luck to you.
That's bizarre. Okay. What are all my missions? Found a blacksmith. I was 1, 2. Sort of. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff on my face. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the butcher. Dang, this place is nice and they're not helping you? They couldn't use some more working hands? I mean, if you helped them, they'd be eternally grateful. Wouldn't you think? Oh, cheese. What is my horsemanship? 9, 11. Nice. Alright, where is this crown? Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah.
I had a feeling I was going the wrong way when I was seeing no more city. It was bizarre, as they might say it. Bizarre? A life tip. Here's a life tip. When you're running around in the woods, don't.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Can I? That was quite annoying.
Yeah.
Now my clothes are all dirty. Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to murder you if you're running around in the woods. I told you not to do it. But here's some real advice. If you know someone who you wouldn't take advice from, don't take criticism from them either. Same level of value. Just trying to unlock everything here real quick.
Yeah.
From the yard or from the woods, rain and fatty
Guessing this is a horse seller. Dang, they got a lot of herbalists here. This is a big ass city. I do like that it's not the main city. That the main city isn't the biggest. It's kind of annoying when you're playing a game and the main city is always the biggest. A horsey. I love horsey. It's one of my favorite perk commands. Evolves into Kingdra. The first water dragon's type.
Good day to you.
Let's talk about...
Well,
What about...
that's not enough.
That reminds me, I have some food, don't I?
Good day to you. Are there any problems? Well,
You're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making... And there's another thing. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. Alright, that's all I can think of.
Thank you.
Take care now.
God. I'm still shaking at the knees. I don't know how I managed to escape alive. All of a sudden they were gone, and me and Mistress Zora.
Alright, there was a scribby scribe, right? Let's go left. He's this way. Where's the scribby scribe? At the end.
Come and get them!
Ah, you're the scribby scribe.
I'm honored that you should come to...
What do you have?
I'd like to
Well...
How about 570?
Agree?
You're a right...
Oh, that's a decent
Sounds
price.
good then. Now I got some more books.
God be with...
Is there anything...
What's happening around here?
So peaceful. It...
Farewell.
Well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we got more bookings.
Mandrake boots taken straight from the gallows.
Okay, now let's get that crown. My lady's been waiting for it for a while. Yep, this wine hasn't gone sour. This is a 4 charisma, so why would I not? Yeah, these have a 5 charisma. They have a higher charisma. Do I have another entrance I need to go through? Hello there. Guessing he's upstairs. Hello? Master
I hope I can
Jerome.
be of help to you, knight.
The Lady of Talmorg sent me.
The
I
Lady
need
of
that
Talmorg
crown.
sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the moldavite.
I will find
Why
the
don't you
stone.
just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here.
So he went
Evidently,
west.
He never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Good luck to you.
We must find the missing moldavite. So somewhere over in that direction. There's an activity giver over here. Who could that be? Why do I have a debuff?
I'm honored that you should come to...
Ah, do you need something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not into...
And what is it?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a...
Oh, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labor. I'd like you to steal
What a
the groschen
jerk.
he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realizes he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
Sounds easy enough. We'll
It
get
ain't
to it
quite
then.
that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward.
May the Lord watch over you.
Understood. All right. Let's put on our full armor. We're going out. We don't want to be getting hurt now, do we? Hey, what happened to the necklace I had? Also my sword. Oh, did that guy take... No, wait, it wasn't stolen, though. Was it? Perhaps it was. Alright, they said along the river, the Sasau River. However, my magic map shows me exactly where I need to go. So we're not going to deal with that. Luckily, we already know how to steal, so this will be easy. Exactly. But we'll be doing that later when we come back. When people are more likely to be suspicious. Let's stay on the road. It's the safest bet. If anything happened to him, it'll be on the road. Well, what do we have here? Camp of bandits, eh? Well, we don't want to disturb their nice, quiet night. Oh my god, I'm stuck. That was close. Jesus, I got a text. Who saw me?
Hey.
Jesus, my text every time.
What?
Hello there.
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Is that all you've got? Over here. Where is everyone? Quick.
Looks like we gotta put our full armor back on, boys. I was gonna let it be simple, but you had to make it not that. Wait, did we lose something? I just realized we don't have one of our headpieces. Aw, man. Was it because it had the stolen on it? We got stuff we can sell at least. What's my shield like? 133? Yeah, mine's better. Hey, some more arrows of piercing. Might as well take that. It's unfortunate. So we found Martin Viziak. But not. Nope. Let's send our extra items. Wait, this would be better than the one I have now? Huh. Well, I'll be. The number ones are better than these for leg plate. That's funny. Then we'll send those to there. Oops. Zero 13. Wait, that means I actually found better hunter's gloves than the ones I stole. We'll keep this one just because we like it. Gotta look around for that stone. Where could that stone have gotten? Perhaps they dropped it on the way down? Or perhaps someone pilfered it? If you had to obtain the skills and drip of any assassin, who would it be? Arthur Kenway? Probably him. He has as closest to the modern look that I like. And he has the skills that I'd be able to use, you know? Using a pistol. Driving an old-timey ship. Wait, do I not have a dagger on me anymore? I just realized. Oh, he took my... That guy in Sasso took all my shit. I'm triggered though about that because he shouldn't have been able to see me. There's no reason for him to just be like, that guy's sus, just run in there. Okay, I'm having trouble finding this. Oh, maybe it's in here. Ah, there's the mold vate. You guys have a lot of interesting stuff. Well, I found it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's head back. Okay, he's a good choice. You got that shit on him. Me, I'd pick Etsy only because I'm a sucker for capes, and I love me a good cape. He does have a good cape, I will admit that. I like pirate outfits, though, a bit more. Maybe I should start buying some nice, like, costumes for these games I play. And always be wearing costume. Would you guys like that, chat? Would that be fun? Me cosplaying? You're a butt wipe. That guy in particular, because he was being a butt wipe. Damn, there's so much I hadn't explored yet. I'm just trying to explore all the shops real quick, just that way if we ever come back here, we know where everything is. A miller we can sell stolen goods to.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should just go left. I like it so that when you play Witcher, you have to wear a white wig on. I might not do that, but I'll consider it. Sometimes the way the ladders work in this game is a bit sus.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found him.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. Farewell.
Tomorrow evening, you say? Good to know. Do you hang out with anyone else here? What's over this way? You just leave money out like that? Don't mind if I do. Nothing. We have some cobwebs, but on that. Nothing else? Guessing all your money is over there then. All right. Oh my God. Okay, we might as well explore around town for a bit. Alright, let's head. Let's see what this is. Is this the inn? It is. You the innkeeper.
I'm honored.
Need a place to sleep.
All right. For how long?
A few nights.
How about if I pay?
No problem.
However, that's a bit expensive.
You're right.
I am. Everyone keeps telling me.
You'll like it here.
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard about.
Where's my bed?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up the second door.
Second door, upper floor. You also have your common chest here, the contents which are available to you in all your homes and rented rooms. Mm-hmm. Glass of Venetin. You got all these books we can read. So we'll do that later. We'll be putting that away. Oops. I always press escape when I don't mean to. Is this better than what I have? I think it is. It just needs to be repaired, right? So we'll keep it on. Damn it, I don't mean to do that. Zero 13 for charisma. I think this one's better than the other one, right? It's just a little damaged. Yeah, this one's better and damaged. Let me see. Can I use any of these? We got my maintenance up to level 10, so that's nice. Why am I overloaded? What am I holding that's so heavy? Oh, it's because I have a bunch of arrows of piercing. Don't need 41 of them right now. Now, how am I holding on to this? What's still causing me to have a noise? Oh, it's my weapons, I'm guessing. Nope. Oh, forgot about my Gambison. Okay, so we have lodging now. Where can we go to? Get ourselves a replacement for the stuff we lost. We need to replace that armor piece we found. Baths. Good to know. Butcher. Butcher. And what's this away? Ah, a blacksmith. I see. And what could be over here? What shop are we looking for over here?
Yeah.
A trader. Trader. What do you have to trade?
Good health to you. God be with you.
Thank you. Are you the guard? Good, good. Good, good, good. And there's an armorer here, so we can get some armor there.
Vegetables! Come and get them!
What's the way into the armor? No, you're the scribe. So the armor is next door. Is there a side entrance? No side or back entrance. Okay, so I'd have to go in through the front. At least that's how it seems. Are you done for the day?
Hey!
Good day to you.
Can you repair my stuff?
Let's talk about the... What about this?
More.
I knew we could...
Let's talk. What do you have? Anything that's better than what I already have. A couple of shields that are way better than the one I have now. So that's good. Actually, I do have some armor pieces I do want to share with you. So I'll be right back. What time of day is it? Okay, which way is the... We can upgrade our shit. And make a bit of money. I found one aspect of this game I'm not a fan of. The bushes. Whoa, Jesus. Yenda, you can't... What have I said about teleporting right in front of me? Do it from behind, so that way I can feel as you penetrate... I mean, so you don't scare me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what time is it? Okay, I need to be right back and feed my cats. So you're gonna listen to some chill music, chat. All right, we're back. We're back. Right. Need lodgings.
Hey!
These peasants. Gotta show off my new threads. You know how it be. Hello, guys.
Henry! I'm glad to see you.
You're alive.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
I'm Sir Radzig's
Right
squire
now,
now.
I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
Of course it's
You
shit.
said it.
You're not
We're
as cool as
still
me.
chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
There's no one in Sasau need
No
two good
one's
carpenters.
interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll try to help.
Well, I can ask around.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much.
What are
We'll survive.
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
Teresa
I
saved
owe
my life.
to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rat-Eye and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? See you later.
Well, I can try. But for now, I've got something else I need to get done. What's the one I have now? 10-7. I'm holding on to this. Okay, anything that's stolen. I have a stolen Nolman's hat, that's hilarious. Okay, let's take off any of my clothing that I'm not gonna be, that I do want. Okay, this one has 0 noise, 8 out of 13 conspicuousness. But it protects me a little bit better. So we'll keep that. Keep that. Is this for the charisma? No, this gives me more charisma. Why did I keep this then? It's not much quieter. Oh, this one gives more charisma. That's why I was thinking about keeping him, but I don't need him. Yeah, we'll just sell that. We'll sell that then too. We'll sell that. Anything I'm not wearing, I'm selling. That's fine. And let's go sell some stuff, and then we'll make even more money. First, we'll sell to the blacksmith because he's over here, and then we want to make our way back the other way. Alright, so this is the way to the blacksmith.
The sun he hides behind a cloud. The shriek goes
My bad.
fire goes out.
A good day to you.
First, let's talk about some repairs.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Is it...
No,
That's a...
And then, let's do some trading. Right, let's equip all the stuff I want to keep. That's the best one. Seems like it. Did not mean to... put that in my... Just checking all the numbers to make sure it is better. Yep.
take care now.
This one's 15-15-6. The one I have is... I sold something I didn't want to sell, I think.
I'd like to dis...
Well...
Here you are. Thanks.
I didn't just sell some stuff I wanted to keep, did I? Why am I holding on to this? Just so I like it more? No, let's get rid of it. Let's go to the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now to the armor.
Family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. Cards and practical spirits and
Why am I holding on to this again?
Can we do something? Is this
less?
Oh.
Where are me gloves? Do I not still have me gloves? Did I sell my gloves? I sold my fucking gloves, didn't I? Oh well, I'll take them back. God, I really need to write down the stuff I need to keep. What am I still wearing? That's... I feel like that'll be important for later. Do you have another chest or something? That's your other chest. That's where you keep your stuff. Good to know. First, do I have any digest? I do. Good. Okay, let's read lore book. Did I just hear something? Don't need to really read it. This will get some time to go by. Only took me about 2 hours to read through this. Good to know. My drinking went up. Hey, my reading went up. Okay, I know cartographer is really good. And I might just get it right away. I just want to see if there's anything else I want to get really quick. Reading. We have magistrate max out. Art connoisseur apparently is pretty good. You read most of will automatically advance. I'm gonna get cartographer. Now the map is cleared. I'm heading out. I was just reading. Didn't do nothing sus. At least I don't think so. Oh, I don't have my other one. That's fine. I have my night eye potion. Why are you following me around?
What's it to be?
Why are you what the hell do you want with me? Okay, I'm so confused. Is he still coming right for me? Hard, but not impossible.
Is someone there?
My noise and conspicuous level should be quiet.
No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
Did he somehow hear that?
Is someone there? What are you up to here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards on you. Something you're looking for here?
Damn, he has high focus.
What's the matter with you?
My leg hurts. Let's go. Keeps locking the door. Is that all he has? No way. What? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. He be working hard. She's just standing up in bed. Okay, let's run to the other side of town. We're wearing shoes, right? Yes. To the blacksmiths. Okay, further. Gotta respect the grind. Didn't think you'd still be going, look, I'm having fun. Why would I stop? What would be the point? This is the bathhouse. I always get the directions messed up. I'm not used to this area. I forgot about the weaponsmith. I think he heard my footsteps from earlier.
Is something the matter?
No, he sleeps there? It's weird. Okay, maybe there's a chest in here. We're in a new town, so we don't know where all the chests are. I should have walked around as much as I could before I did my thieving for the night. Damn, Rete has much better stuff, even though it's a bigger city. See if this wakes anybody up.
Watch out! A thief! Guard!
Damn it. Wait, oh no, I should have. Was that 6:21:22? Damn it.
Help! Arrest that thief!
You have any money on you?
Oh.
He's just like, I don't get paid enough for this.
Is someone there?
One second. I will read that in just a second, chat. Yes, yes, yes. I need a new dagger anyways. Made me money back. Okay, now we go back across. You have anything on you? Nope. At least we knocked her out, so she didn't have time to tell anybody. Except for that one guy who was like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Come on, we can do this. There we go. Ooh. And we're out of here. Okay, where's that mission I have?
Yeah.
It's over across the water. Probably didn't need to take these because I didn't sell the stuff I needed. Huh. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Let's see. Shoes are designed to accelerate the horse's trot and canter. Suited for long journeys as well as quick flights from ambushes in the woods. Why does it show this twice? Did he already have some? I'm so confused. Why is it suddenly making more of them? That's weird as heck. Keep going this way. Oh yeah, I see the quest marker now. My bad. I got caught for stealing? Who caught me? How? Oh, whatever. I'll put everything away later. On the farm. That makes no sense. Easy. Now, anything extra here I could use? I could sell this, so I guess, yeah. Thought I heard footsteps. Now, that other quest we have. We're going to steal from those guys real quick. And we go back to our inn without getting seen by the guards. No one else in here, right? That seems like it might be important later. What did we just take? An engraver's document. Now, where's the inn that I'm staying at? Now let's hope there's no guards in between here and there. Okay, perfect. First, take anything off my horse. Now, that was close. Could have been way worse. Now we wear our most finest attire. Where are my hunter's gloves? Did I sell my hunter's gloves? I did. I sold the ones I... It's fine, these won't be stolen forever. What am I missing? Am I missing a headpiece? Let's sleep for the night. That should give us some energy. As you know, when you get caught, the quake and they wake up probably. I learned is that the most aggressive pirates were two women called Annie Bonny and Mary Reed. The first name should be recognizable to One Piece fans. Yes, I did know about that, actually. Well, after Blackbeard. Blackbeard was actually pretty aggressive. He would do a lot of drugs and drink a lot of alcohol and stuff. Thankfully, they're both to the left of me. Hey.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
That's monk-ass.
Good luck to you.
Damn, you guys are growing like all the herbs and things. Kind of wish I could do that. He's gonna be like, look, we were gonna make it, but now all our stuff is gone. Is it ready?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What about the crown?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when. May the Lord watch over you.
When will it be ready? Guess not anytime soon. Actually, real quick, let's drink a potion. Do we have... This might help us with the guards. In fact, let's get bathed in everything. That'll really help us. To the bathhouses. Come on, Yenda.
Yeah.
To the bathhouses. I always press N. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
God, these bridges are nice. You know, for the times. You guys have surprisingly few guards around here.
I'd like to...
So what are you interested?
Heal my wounds, bath, and laundry.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wound.
That can be around.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much are you?
Is this?
That's a pool. You won't regret spending the money.
All right, let's go. Now look nice and clean after showering.
Well, I never. Don't move a finger. Surrender. Got you at last.
What?
Don't play games with me. I know full well
What-
about the
what
assaults you
assault?
committed. This definitely won't.
I have never. Watch your step. I'm in the service of the Lord of Rattay. Yeah, I have a 17.
All right, that's enough.
Try your fairy tale.
Ah, fine.
Damn it. Here's your...
All right. And hand over.
How bad is my reputation here? Can't be that bad. I've been here for like a... I've never been to Vanek. Okay, it's still mostly good. My worst should still be Rattay. Oh, no, I haven't been there in a while, so I guess they're more okay with me now. Yeah, let's sell these books back
Hey,
to the
who's
store.
that? What do we got here? Entertainment. It's your lucky deck.
I'm pressing G. I'm pressing
No
G.
surrendering. You're finished. I'll slaughter you. Good cry now. There'll be no quarter for you, you
Why are you attacking me?
All right, you win. I surrender.
Fair enough. Try that again, and you'll rue the day.
Okay, sure. Don't even know what happened. I guess it's because it's when I accidentally pressed F instead of G for surrender. Scribe's a little further up.
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
Oh, sorry. Wrong place.
Soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
Onion soup for the spring, really? I never thought of it as a spring meal. But if you say so, ma'am.
Good out to you, sir. Good luck to you.
Let's talk.
How about you give me
We agree?
385?
That's too much.
335.
That's a sum I
I'm
can live
okay
with.
with that. Thank you very much. We're almost back up to our 20k, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Our lords.
No, let's go to the... I don't really need anything from any of these guys. Oh. I guess I could see if what those jobs are.
Yeah.
We don't want to go the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick. Peak cleanliness.
I'm
What else you
always,
got?
when I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else. A draper. He gives her fine shawls and chemises. Go and steal the shawl she...
What use would her shawl be?
I'll slip it to someone else, and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
That sounds like fun.
Don't worry. I'll reward...
God be with you.
Okay, where's the girl I gotta steal a shawl from? I could possibly do it out in broad daylight. Hello.
Looking. What are you up to here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guy.
Alright, let's see. It's annoying I have to go in through this way. Is there actually something valuable on the other end of that? No one's out here to see me. Well, that guy is, but he won't care, right? Ooh, hello. Anything that I really need? Nah. Might as well do some reading. Alright. You got my shit yet?
What about...
I seem to recall...
Farewell.
Alright, let me just drink a schnapps real quick. And let's pass the time. Is it ready yet? Having fun old time making old men angry. How about now?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's... Thank the Lord. May the Lord watch over you.
Yes, God, you took forever though. Right, I lost the chain mail. I forgot I was wearing a helmet. Okay, we're gonna take this guy's this lady's stuff. No, no a thing. Do I have to take it off her body? Is that it? No, wait, is it downstairs?
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
My bad, sorry.
Huh? No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Fine. We're just getting our pickpocketing up then. Dang, those are some big pigs. What's up here? Sorry, bud. I need to see what's inside your chest here. Thankfully, I don't have to open your chest open. Really? You got nothing? Let's get out of here. Okay, now that we've got that, we'll bring it to the guy. Oh, the Rate tourneys today? I'm not going to make it in time. I wish there was a way to know which day the tourneys were on. Like a calendar of kinds.
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell the draper. He'll cripple the bastard if you don't kill him outright.
Who is it?
All of them. They're all a bunch of diabolical swine. And that draper, too.
Is there anything else?
One last thing. But it won't be so easy this time. I got my own back on the farmer and that wench. Now it's the draper's turn. For stealing my girl. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy.
Always posts about how
he's always boasting about how fine it is. Everyone knows it's his. Once you've got it.
That might be going a bit too far.
All's fair in love and war, but that's...
What's your problem? Theft is theft, ain't it?
Been a pleasure.
No, I think I'm good with you for now. I don't want you burning places down. What missions do I have? Find out how to get better conditions for sick. Game and meat and bring it to Yoanka. Okay, we'll look at doing that later. This won't sell for much, so we're just gonna drop that there. And we'll also drop this. What's my reading at now? 15, not bad. Not bad at all, Chad. Not bad at all. My herbalism is super high. It's almost max now. Feels good. Okay, what missions do we have? I'll do that some other time. We gotta go mount the roan. Is there any? No. From the Talmberg Armory. Right. Okay, let's go to Talmberg. Because first we'll... Right. Let's get our armor on just in case we run into anybody. I believe it's Quest C. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go across town for this. Across the world, I guess I should say. To the other side of Bohemia! Oh, no. Okay, I kind of went the wrong way. We'll figure it out. We'll be right. We'll be alright.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta find it. Might be best if I just head north. For a bit.
Yeah.
Around the monastery. Alright, chat. Back into the wilderness we go. Heading out into the lands of the unknown. Freedom and adventure await for those in here. We will fight, because we have nothing to fear. In the lands of Bohemia, we will roam. We're off to find a horse for a lady, specifically a roam. We'll bring it back, and she'll be glad. She'll smile and wink, and call us a good lad. And that is when we'll finish our quest in Bohemia. La 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 la. La 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 la. How much further do we have to go? Quite a ways.
Yeah.
At least my horse is faster than it used to be. It used to be quite slow, if you ask me. Alright. Come on. Let's keep heading out. It's probably best if we follow the road for now. I think it'll lead us where we're going. Where we need to be, chat. Where we need to be. I just realized I put away all the stuff for the horse, so he doesn't run as fast right now. Or as fast as he could be. I'm a fool. A fool, I tell ya. Now, there's an inn I can get on the way, right? Let's go to the Talmberg Inn. We'll get a room, get our horse shoes on. Horseshoes are quite interesting. Did you know that horses need their hooves clipped every now and then? It's really fascinating in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know what they say, the fastest way to any destination is a straight line. We almost be at Talmudrig again. Alright, my lady.
Yeah.
I believe this is, yes, here we are. Do you have a room for me?
Good morning.
Is there somewhere?
Certainly. For how long?
Few nights.
No problem.
About 130.
More.
Okay, how about 165? Sound good?
You've got it all too.
Where do I go?
In the loft. There's
The
a
door
door next to the chicken coop.
okay.
Inside, there's a ladder up.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, me stuff. I have 4 of them? Huh. That explains a lot. Now let's put it back on the roan. All right. Come on. We're gonna get you some more outfits too. My beautiful horseman. My beautiful, beautiful girl. It's not late, you're late. I'm gonna end up having dinner at like midnight because I'm so busy playing this. Classic Zagard moment. Okay, before we mount the roan, I'm gonna buy some equipment for me, my horse. That's my horse. Because I have 18,000.
Yeah.
Butcher. Yep. Where be the horse merchant? Go further ahead. Do I have the Aesop drinks? I do not have my Aesop drinks. Okay, I will go... Why is that suddenly updated? Is he on the other side of this wall or something? Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. I guess I don't need to buy one. Oh, what is it? Improve horse control. Improve your horse control, but also increase charisma. Greatly increase your charisma. I'll have two. Let's see. It's important to remember that some saddles are heavier than others. A lighter one allows for carrying heavier loads. It's a horse, but also its rider. It's important to remember that some saddles are heavy. Let's see. The comparison of the ornament would be scandalous if we... The bridle is leather harness mounted on the horse's head to give the rider better control of his steed. She not only for general riding but also for mounted combat. I see no reason not to take this. Okay, well now we don't need to buy it because we found some. So that's much better. Okay, now let's see. We'll have a noble one. Solidly forged horseshoes for war horses, which makes their mounts capable of the fastest gallops. Lighter one allows for carrying heavier loads. I like this one and this one. And now, Yenda. There you are, my girl. First, let's go to the inn and get ourselves some Aesops. Where is the inn? Ma'am, I need you to move out of my way. Thank you. the inn is over here. Alright, can I get a room?
Good day to you.
Can I sleep?
Aye. For how long?
A few nights.
All right. You're all right.
I am a pinch purse. You don't realize
You'll like
how
it.
much it costs me.
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building.
Ladder
there's
up
a
to the
ladder
loft?
to the loft.
Okay, thank you. Alright, now we get some Aesops. And we, gonna put away anything that we don't need. Don't need all this charcoal. The old satchel bags. We'll read that later when we have more time. Not sure how many we'll need, so we'll take 3. Lazarus is for healing? Yep. A few Lazzies. Do you have any more? What is it? Doll maker. Bring a couple of those.
Is there anything?
Nothing out of.
Alright, let's get some food just because we're getting hungry probably. We'll just get some porridge. 2 huppins of porridge.
Can we do some?
I'll pay you extra.
Thanks.
You were nice. Come, girl.
Yeah.
And now we can finally finish this quest. Finally. The madam will be so pleased. I brought her this kind of old wine. We got the crown finitoed, and this horse will finally be ready. You wait here for me, girl. Just graze on the grass. Enjoy yourself. Alright, you. This is for... Right. What's my horsemanship at anyways? Pretty high, but let's make it as high as we can. You won't be kicking me off anytime soon. You bitch. What did I just say? Oh, jeez. Just said you won't be kicking me off. You're just being a prissy little beach. Is that it? Thanks to you, I'm getting more levels. Oh, you. I know, Yenda.
Yeah.
Is it because you want me to just have you gallop there or trot? Okay, look, I won't try to steer. You go in the direction you wish to go. We'll follow the road. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do I need to do to make the horse respect me? Is it that it doesn't even want to gallop? Is that it? Do I have to slowly walk it all the way there? I'll do it. I won't like it, but I'll do it. This is at least getting my whatever up. My vitality. And I guess my horsemanship. See, this makes no sense. What is my horsemanship at? It's technically maxed out. So it's just this horse. Is it? It doesn't want to be on the road, is that it? Wondering if stopping randomly will... Nope. Okay, how do I do this mission? I wonder if there's a way to do it correctly. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Mount the Roan mission. Felt like 50 times. Shot the row in the face twice with the boat. Did nothing. Quest failed. Lame. Okay, is there a way to do it though? Was a horse sung to in order to be ridden? Oh my god. So I'm supposed to talk to somebody.
Yeah.
I got her about halfway here. Should we, you know, I'm gonna run back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to talk to somebody to know that it needs to be sung to. Let's hope it doesn't die in the wilderness while I'm out here. Thankfully, my horse is fast as fuck, boys. Okay, who do I need to talk to? Stable hand Veshiek.
My respects to you.
I'd like you to show me how to rock.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you.
That's not enough. Agreed.
I'd like you to show.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more of.
All right.
Isn't that?
It'll take. Agreed.
I'd like you to show me how to rock.
Certainly.
I'd like to hope.
All right.
Isn't that?
I'm trying to.
You're a right pinch per.
Yes, I am. Do you know how many times I've haggled with you just now?
I'd like you to show me.
Me teach you.
I'd like you to show
me teach you. But you already know it. Take care now.
Okay, but what do I need to do? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Mount the Roan. Let me see if there's another. Okay, let's try and load it again. Tell you how to calm the horse. From there, you can just fast travel on it. this guy?
God be with you.
So, well, yes.
Yeah, I need some help.
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Teach her farewell.
Oh, okay, so I gotta talk to this guy, then talk. Okay. Where'd Veshek go? It's just here a minute ago. What am I meant to do?
I heard you.
Yes.
And how do you do it?
How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Yes, but how? Jesus Christ.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too, but I don't know how because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
I sing to him.
You sing to him?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden's
That's,
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Let's hope that other horse didn't freaking die out in the wilderness. I swear to God, if it dies.
Yeah.
And the quest fails, I'm gonna be pissed. What just happened?
Yeah.
There you are. Alright, and you know what to do. You see enemies. Run.
It's a thing. It's definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
Why is audio so weird?
Roaming in the merry month of May. Yeah.
I want to get back on the road. There we go.
Yeah.
Guess you don't want to throw me off no more. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I want to make sure my horse was safe.
Yeah.
Which way is the fastest to deliver? Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
You walk right into my path. So what do you expect? It's for the Lady of Talmberg.
Aha! Going for Lady
Where's my horse?
God save. Can I help you with anything?
I brought the roan.
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite
I
true,
sure
I'm
did.
afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May.
To graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden fair?
Oh, how beautiful! I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I
Is that
brought
the
you
crown?
the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
And I have the one.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine.
True.
Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Problems? Huh. I don't know the meaning of the word.
As if I didn't know you. May the Lord watch over you. Welcome.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come
Yeah.
now, Henry.
You're
no
beautiful,
need for such
lady.
modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
All right, if you say so.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could
All
never
right.
forget you, my lady.
If you
Well
say so.
then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
That's unfortunate. All right then. If you say so, my lady.
God bless. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent
Oh,
you
it's
to
a nice
me.
shirt.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children.
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
Can I pause this? No, I don't want to skip it. Claire's calling me. Okay, this is frustrating. Oh, they're gonna bang. Good for them. Now I gotta miss it because I have a call.
Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Can we? It looks like we had a little fun there. Can we talk to her? Henry got that W. I guess once we bang, I can't talk to her.
Look out.
How do I get out of here? Oh, my horse can't get in here. That explains a lot. Is this still my chest? I'm curious. No, I don't know. Guess it was never my chest.
Who's there? Answer me.
What? Just walking around. Okay, we're gonna end here, chat. Where is... Wait, actually, let's do the stealing real quick. Can I... Oops, can I... drink a schnapps first? Oh, no, wait, no, that's... I thought that was something else. So these 5 of the Waffen rocks from the Talmberg Armory. Should probably take off all our loud armor. Hunting better, long distance. To do anything here? Good, good. Talmberg, you have been very nice to me. Now I just wait for the stuff to cool off and we'll be good as rain. Okay, we have all our armors on, and okay, this is the sword we've been using. Same sword. And that one's slightly better at one thing, but not at most of the things. So all these are basically going to just be for selling. So let's head back to the, to the tavern. Drop off all our new goodies. And we'll go rest there. End the day.
Yeah.
Stealthy time. Henry got that dub.
Yeah.
I got on here. It is almost midnight.
Yeah.
They won't know what hit them. Let's just wait the day by. Wait, do I have any books to read? I think I have a book in here, actually. Alright, leveled up me horse riding. Ooh, everything is leveled up. Nice. Okay, let's see, Dreadsea. Your horse looks between skittish and storms. Bonus with jockey. Will never throw you outside of combat. Yes. In the flow, when reading you will get tired. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically. Okay, we got another level of... what were the ones... I think I have first aid maxed out already. I already have burgers, so I don't even know what else I'd want. There's diplomacy. If your reputation is high in an area, you get a +1 bonus on strength, speech, agility, and vitality there. So if your reputation falls much faster than usual, penalties for jail time last longer. The wild, you have +1 bonus. I'll get local hero. I know we're always lowering our rep, but it's also easy to get it back, and I'd rather do that than not. But we'll also toxic anymore, so which means you can drink more of them. Yeah, actually I do want that one. Let's sleep. Oh, I got a new level in drinking. Don't even know how that happened. And just to be safe, we'll drink another schnapps. Save and quit. Okay, we gotta end there. Thank you all for joining us. It is super late. I need to eat some dinner. And I need to see you guys all next time. I think the next time you'll see me will probably be Wednesday. We'll see. Hard to say. But I'm going to say everything in everyone's life. And then I'm going to